Hello! How is everyone? And you're early! I'm so shocked, Witchy! What? How you doing? How's life? How's your weekend been? How's everyone's weekend been? You all good? Yes, Alison Bull. When is season 3 starting? So excited. Hello. I'll put the little crackly fire back. There's something in the background, which is something that we want. There we go. You need a cuppa. Oh, you know what, right? Good Manoni. So I need. Yes, I'm putting people into mods on here, so y'all will be eventually getting spanners on their names very soon. By the way, you'll see some of you have already got some. I'll be adding some more on because I love you all, and you're all awesome. And thank you very much, Kay. Thank you. Yeah, I went to make a cup of tea before. I realised I'm out of tea bags, so I'll be making a coffee when we start the sprint. Don't know if that's going to be a good thing to do at 6 p.m, but we're going to do it. I'm personally I'm tired. You're perpetually tired, but doing good. Currently reading before the coffee gets cold, and I'm loving it. Ooh, tell us about that, Witchy. Tell us about that. It's not till September, but it'll be worth the wait. It will be worth the wait, and I'm so excited. So excited. I'm so ready. Ooh! I have lots of tea, loose leaves. Well, how dare you not share? How very dare you? Let's see. So what's everyone been up to this weekend then? Let's have a little bit of a catch up before we start reading. I'm actually using my Kindle today. I can just put it on the stand and just sit here like this and just put my finger across the screen. I don't know. But talk to me. What has everyone been up to this weekend? Let's have a bit of a catch up and things that you are excited about. Let's talk. Let's talk business. talking about? It's not fault we don't have teleporters yet. I don't know who to blame. Some king? Yeah, let's go with that. Damn this random king. I just need to let me know where you want the book sent, Noah. To me! To me. I'm waiting to see what my sick pay is this month. And then I can, like, I want to obviously send you money for, like, postage and stuff. So I'm pretty much waiting till that. It's about a cafe in Japan where people can time travel. Okay, that sounds awesome. And they have to finish their coffee before the coffee gets cold to return to the present. Very interesting. I actually really like the idea of that. King of England, Sweden, Norway. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not a royalist here, so I'll just say blame everything on the King of England. It's all his fault. You don't need to send anything. But I. Why? No, if you're gonna send me something, I don't want you to waste your money and stuff. You know? Friends. It's so windy here as well. Like, I don't know if my hat's left or whatnot, but it's weird. It's been really windy here. Dedicate a video to our current obsession. I can do that. Absolutely. I can absolutely do that. Yeah. I'm not a royalty either. Royalty is so unnet. It is. I get that it brings money in because obviously tourism, but when they do something for the people, then I will be more into it, I guess. I don't know. Stuff here, they don't really do things for us. It's just like, what was it? Many years ago, there was a fire. And obviously, we all paid for that. They didn't do anything. Obviously, it was their home, but still, you know. I don't know. But then there was also the fact that obviously when the Corona hit, obviously they were trying to be very supportive, and it's like, we're all in the same thing. You know, we're all going through the same thing. We're all going to be locked inside. It's like, yeah, you and your gold piano in the background. How about put some of the money into local businesses? No. They don't help local businesses. They don't care. It doesn't bring any money in. Not here. Here it does. I don't know, actually. We don't see any of it. There are a lot more rules for the time travel, and it's sort of an anthology in that each chapter follows a different character who time travels for different reasons. I wonder what it is they wanted to, like, time travel for. Is it just to see a face that they don't remember, or was it something else? I like that we occasionally get days off when the royals do something interesting like weddings. I mean, we do and we don't. Only certain places allow that. You know, some people work, some people don't for it. I don't know. Coffee. I just got my second cuppa for the day. Is it a cup of tea or is it coffee? Because I will be making coffee soon. I promise. I need it. I need to wake up. I rarely drink coffee in the evenings. Then I drink tea. It's evening here. I mean, yeah. I mean, you're an hour ahead, right? So what? Nearly 7 p.m. Oof. No, I will be drinking coffee just to wake up for a bit. Because I am constantly tired. All day, every day. No, I can't drink coffee every day. No chance with me. Yeah. So you're an hour ahead. Well, I was technically right. It's nearly 7:30. Cup of tea. It's 1:30 here. Damn. All these time change differences. I love it. I love how everyone just kind of like comes together in this little community. Doesn't matter where you are and stuff like that. I love it. One character is to tell her ex she loves him, but the big rule is that no matter what you do, it won't change the present, which I don't think I've ever read a time travel story that tackles that. That's really interesting. Does it really... Okay, so the question is, right, Witchy, does it really not change, or does something change in the timeline where, yeah, you may not be together now, but something changed in, like, timeline at some point, and then something tragic happened? I don't know. I've had it at like 2 a.m. before, I I don't know. It's very rare that I have coffee. I'm more of a tea person, but I will be making a coffee because I don't have tea bags. Eh. Uh, it took me a bit to see your PM, Christina, and I was thinking, why are you still up? Yeah, yeah, go back to sleep. Why are you awake at this time? Bless you all. Oh. So we know what Witchy's reading, which sounds really interesting. I'm gonna have to write that down so I can like get hold of it. I was up at 1:30 a.m. last night. I was up till I think 3 in the morning ish. So yeah. Actually, most nights, not most nights for me. No, no, thank you. I don't think I'd be able to survive. K. So there's this thing that the character tells her she loves him, but he still moves away for a job. But he tells her this time to wait for him. So there is a change. Things can change. So they lied. How dare they? How dare they? Oh, interesting. What is everyone else reading or doing for this sprint? Are you being productive? Are you reading? What's going on? At least I've started to understand the whole PM/AM thing. It took me years to get it, and even longer to wrap my head about English speakers not using 24-hour clocks. Listen, my sister can't even tell the time. She has to use... She can't use, like, what's it, analog with the little arms and stuff. She has to have, like, actual, like, number things on there. I had to teach that. Me too. I think I slept for about an hour or two, then finally fell back to sleep. But yeah, pretty much, yeah. I have 3 volumes of Spy Family to get through, hopefully. See, that's supposed to be really good, JJ. That's supposed to be really, really good. Digital. Janine uses digital. My big sister uses digital. The point is the current present will remain. However, your actions might change your future. I love it so much. I really like the idea of that. I might have to get a hold of that. Sure. For sure. Oof. The joys of it all. What's it called again? Something about the coffee cold. I need paper. Second. Okay, I got paper. I can write it down. Okay, what was it called again, Witchy? When the coffee runs cold, I think it's called. Is that what it's called? Oh, and Milo's off. Before your coffee gets cold. Thank you. Oh. Apparently I can't spell coffee. What else is new? There we go. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I should read, but I think I'm going to watch a show with my son because there is no focus here now. You know what? That's all good. Like, I hope you find something that you both enjoy to watch. Absolutely. I have the same wristwatch since I was a teenager in the late 1980s. The battery needs to get changed, though. Oh, damn. That's, I wish I could do that. I think the only thing that I've held on to from when I was a kid is obviously my Fighting Fantasy books and my PS2 when that first came out, and my dad got me that for my birthday when I was in high school. Might write for a bit. That's awesome, Elmo. That's awesome. Ooh la la. Look at you being an author and writing stuff. My writing thing's on hold at the moment because I've hit like a little slump with that, so I do need to listen to some Akatar though before my loan runs out. Ooh. Are you on book 1? How far in are you on it? Milo, do you mind, Baba? Go sit down, Bab. Go to your chair. I have a break coming up between my classes, so I'll be able to make some videos done for my channel, hopefully. Fingers crossed for you. And obviously, don't force yourself if you don't have the energy. You've got a lot going on. I read, like, the back of the shampoo bottle sometimes. Hey, Hope, how you doing, gorgeous? You alright? And fair, me too. That's when I forget to bring something with me to read. I am 25% into book 1. Oof. It gets better in the second half for me. You could alternate sprints, Elmo. That's true. That is true. But never force yourself to it. Just chill and do what you need to do. Seriously. Hope, how have you been? How's life been? What you been up to? Give us all the goss. Tell us all the things. Before we start the reading time and I go make a coffee. I need it. I also read a... Yes, you do read people very well. And I hate you for it when you call me out. We're very good at that. And I can't. But then again, I'm like... As Alaska once said, I'm like a colouring book. Even a child can read me. Like... Sometimes I think I'm being dead sneaky and I've got like a secret or something, and then it's just like, yeah, we knew this ages ago, and I'm like, oh. Then don't be like a Disney book. Reading you is simply too easy. Never. don't you call out me on that. I love that your mug is the size of your head. So this is an ongoing joke now, that this is a normal sized mug and I'm just petite. But this is a big cup. And then I'll give Neil like... Sorry, not Neil. Who's Neil? I'll give Ben like a normal sized mug so it looks like it's small in his hand, and I'm like, eh. I think I'm making baked beans from scratch so that I can have some for my... I'm not even gonna attempt to say that. Yeah, petite. I'm petite. With the finger sticking out the little pinky. I'm totally petite. Don't judge me, Hope. Is this where the delicate little dandelion comes? I'm not a dandelion. I'm a forest flower. And you, Hope, are a desert flower. You're a cacti. You're prickly. But you give juice to people, so it's alright. Need help. Tiny, he's petite and dainty. I'm a lady. I'll flash my ankle on the camera. Ooh, scandalous. Yes, Milo. The last one of the season. Did I tell people about that in here? Obviously, me and Ven, we work in the same place. We work at Lidl. A woman was my age, about... Obviously, I'm 34. I'm soon to be 35. She was buying flowers. You're right, I haven't cut tie. I always have a point. You do! I hate that you turned that! How dare you! Yeah, I wish I was witty and smart like that. Milo just, you know, fucking lady. Yes, very true. She was buying flowers, and I thought they were dandelions for some reason. Because apparently, you know, dandelions are flowers mine, even though they're weeds. And I did this, said this laugh. I was like, oh, must be the last one of the season. And she looked at me like I was really stupid, right? And for 3 days, I couldn't figure it out. Right, I kept thinking about it. I kept going up to people like, I don't understand why she looked at me like that. And then it clocks the third day. They're daffodils she was buying, not dandelions. That's a thing we bring up at work. And it makes me sad. And then eventually she came back into work like a couple months later and I apologised. And she was like, yeah, you're an idiot. And I was like, thanks. The next videos I have planned are about the grief of letting go of books by bad authors, and then a book review of someone to build a nest in the... Okay, I thought that was like some Omegaverse you were talking about then, which that's why I stalled for a second. It's like, do you read Omegaverse books? In the covers, why are you giving me big words? Generational trauma tropes. Ooh. Don't know how to comment on that, I'm not gonna lie. A weed is just an unwanted flower now. I consider the roses that I can't get rid of as weeds. If life is so fair, why do roses have thorns? Oh, I don't know. I don't know what to say. That's a lot, Witchy. That's a lot. I don't know. I think a weed and a flower are two separate things, right? Because weeds are things that just keep... I mean, I guess, technically, you are right if it's something you can't get rid of, and that's technically what a weed is. Oh, okay, you've got a point. Yeah, okay, I went through the mind. The cogs were turning then for a second, JJ. I got there in the end. Listen, right? I'm not smart. I was raised. I can't wait for spring to roll on so that I can see what pops up in my flower bed. Ooh, what have you planted? Do you know what you've planted? Well, it's unwanted plants in general, not just flowers, but it is correct. See? I'm just stupid. I'm like, no, that is not correct, because in the encyclopedia, I'm like... I'm watching. Oof. I planted flowers. Cool. I hope they come out beautifully. Yeah, I wasn't expecting the Sapphic Monster Hunter book to be about... Wait, what did you read? Wait, what are you reading, Witchy? To be about generational trauma and the toxic family dynamics, but here we are. How did it get to that? What book are you reading that made you go through all that? So confused, which isn't which isn't easy. No, which isn't hard to do. I mean, damn. Dandelions are useful and can be used in foods and drinks. I am useful. I'm used in food and drinks. I am the beverage. Take a good sip. What happened to lesbian? In books it's called sapphic. It's still lesbian, but they'll put it down as sapphic as well. A reminder for you all to hit the... Oh, thank you, Luna. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Muchly. Which reminds me, in our little book thing where we can put books in for people to pick up for free at Tesco, put loads of sapphic books in there, and I'm like, enjoy! Read these! I want to fill up space in my shelf. So at some point, someone's going to pick them up and go, huh? And I hope they get traumatized. Oh, at the same time, I also hope they enjoy it. I was about to say they better not be taking away more ways homosexuals already considered offensive. It is? What have I missed? I already know that Trump stopped certain words from being put onto paperwork and stuff like female and women. And a lot of other words. It's in alphabetical order online, and it still shocks me to this day. Someone you can build a nest in by... Okay, wait, I'm gonna... Someone... Wait. Wait. Build a nest in by John... Oh my god, what was it? Wait, where is it? Wiswell. Wiswell? I read it last year. The sapphic is... What? Woman loves woman? But not strictly lesbian. Okay. I was like, what's WLW? All these terms are coming up that I don't know. Can you imagine some little granny clutching her pearls reading their books? I hope so, because within that book is also that thirsty book with the vampires that I absolutely hated. Oh, this isn't Trump. This is on Glad. Oh, for real, Hope? No. You're joking. Sapphic means love between women. It can be between a bi, blah, 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 lesbian, two bi women, two pan women. It's also a bit more than just lesbian. Okay. Well, I have been taught. I did not know that. I just thought sapphic was just when a woman loves a woman, or as some people would just put it in a box and go, oh, this is lesbian. Wait, what? Neither my ex-girlfriend nor I are lesbian. She identifies as bi, I as pan. Okay. Simple. Easy. It's all good. Nothing wrong with that. And as long as everyone's happy, that's the main thing, because seriously. Seriously. Ah! Right then. Ugh. I'm just learning things today. I did not expect to learn today, but I'm learning things today. Huh. Right. So, what I'm going to do, we're going to start the reading sprint. The male equivalent is... Achillean? Is that right? Achillean? Is that how you say it? Achillean? Just, I need someone to tell me if not. As long as it's consent between adults. Yes. Consent is always... I mean, I just assumed, that would be, the T. Consent always. So, we're going to start the 40 minutes reading. I'm going to disappear off camera to go make some coffee because I bloody need it. And yes, let's do this. Let's do this. Right. Let's read them. Hello, everyone. Let's read Prince now. I thought this book was written by a man. It's not. It's written by a woman. But some of the wording, I just thought, man, it's so bad. You know when you read a bad book and you're like, this is actually really funny and fantastic. I understand books like that, but this is just, I don't know how I feel about this. So, let me tell you the books. This book, its rating on Goodreads is 4.13. Most of it is 5 stars. It's 432 pages. And it's called House of Crimson Hearts, right? And I was like, oh, vampire romance. Ben's into that recently. Let me read one. This isn't the book he's reading, by the way. Let me just put that out there. And, page 1 is when I'm like, oh no. Not page 1. Page 7, chapter 1 is where I'm like, oh no. So, it's all about, like, vampire and a vampire hunter. And I'm like, oh, geeky, kind of there for it, right? The main vampire woman she's known as Octavia, and I'm like, kind of love that name, kicking with it, like it. She runs a nightclub known as The Whispering, which is like... I don't know, Luna. She runs this nightclub known as The Whispering. People kind of, their entry is they have to give a drop of blood, kind of like blood magic, where secrets stay here. It's The Whispering, you know, secrets are passed around, stuff like that. And she's at the top of her little club, kind of looking out among the people, doing what they do in a vampire club, mixed with humans and vampires, kikiing with each other. Because apparently people, when they have a bit of blood, they're like, And she has a brother, right, called Xavier or something like that. I don't know. Yeah, Xavier. This is the first thing I highlighted, where he's like he had to come give a message from the mother, or as mummy as he calls it. That was cringy enough as it was. And basically say, we're having a family meeting, you need to come over. I'm going to go pop over to our other siblings. And this is how Octavia basically says goodbye to her brother. Well, dear brother, do help yourself. There's a veritable, I can't even pronounce the word, feast of fucking and sucking below. And I'm like, oh. This is going to go downhill from here. And it did. And it did. And also contradicts themselves on the next page. And everything just goes worse and worse from there on. And I'm like, this is mainly 5 stars on Goodreads. And it's pretty much so far just been, she chased a vampire hunter known as Red, who she turned her sister into a vampire. But also, while she is a hunter, like, she has an addiction to blood, Red, the hunter, and it's, like, frowned upon and stuff like that, because it makes them want certain things. And they just did a little bat on a bridge with a boat coming underneath, and people who were drinking blood on there, having their own little high moments, looking up and cheering, and I'm just like, I'm only on page 26. This is going to go downhill so fast. Because of how things were worded and described, I was like, oh, this is a man writing. But it's not, it's a woman. It's not appealing. I've been, like, cackling because I'm dying. Right, let's see what Hope is saying. I'm reading Male Romance. Okay, written by a woman, so you know the writing is something. Maybe we should swap books, Hope. Do you want to swap books? Why? I'm a bit back and forth making baked beans from scratch. I mean, I wish I knew how to do that, Luna. So it's all good. Sounds like my experience with Fourth Wing. So many love it. I think no, Fourth Wing's so much better. Elaine, don't come for my fantasy series that I actually fell in love with. I will fight you on it. I will fight you. We'll do the fisticuffs here. But this book is it was like, meh. I was like, oh, I kind of like this description of, like, this one little thing that happened. And then it went, meh. And I'm like, this is a really, like, insane, like, decline of random stuff that I'm reading right now. Because I thought there would be, like, you know when you expect to know... This is a book series. This is only book 1, right? I expected there to be like, there's going to be a build-up, a description of the characters. There's no description of characters, by the way. I don't know what any of them look like. It's just... It's... Also... Dude, you also like Akatar. Hey now, that's a guilty pleasure. No, I don't need to read about breasts and flaps. It's not even about breasts. It's more about... There's a lot of talk about knickers. You know? Knickers. It was odd. Nothing isn't real fantasy, though. It's erotica pushing his fantasy to lure an unsuspecting... I am an unsuspecting victim who is new to the fantasy genre. Because I normally like to read my horror. So my first thing into fantasy is Akatar and Thorpwing. Oh, but Feybound is actually really good. I do recommend people reading that because it's not about, while it is like a Fey romance, it's the romance thing is like not the main thing. It's more about the relationship between sisters, of what's happening in the world, these things that I've said not to be true that they use as like nightmares, like child stories to tell to children growing up while you're learning about the world. It's more about that, and the magic that works in Feybound is really interesting and good because it's kind of like how music works in a way. So romance in that is very much one thing happened right at the end and it was like half a page because it was just like, this thing happened, let's move on with all the actual stuff, and I loved that. Hey Aaron, how you doing? You cannot be trusted recommendations. I cannot. I cannot. I listen to other people's recommendations, and this is one of them recommendations, and I have regrets. But I'm gonna read it. I'm traumatized, apparently. There's already sculpted biceps pushed against soft knit cotton shirts and awfully messy hair that needs expensive haircuts and organic products which even owe. And Tumblr has been mentioned, of course. Of course it has, Hope. Can you just send me the name of this thing so I can go have a look? Because I'll probably add it to my Kindle. I'm traumatized. I've read a sapphic book written by a man and it was good. They probably are, but I think I just go to the wrong people for recommendations because someone gives me a recommendation. I'm like, yeah, the people who have given me good recommendations who I will always listen to is Van, who has given me very good recommendations, who got me into certain things. I'm just like, wow, that sounds really bad actually when I said that aloud. Where I'm like, wow, you know what? You're right. I did enjoy it. Yay, Hope. Thank you. And Witchy's given me some recommendations as well that I got on my Kindle that I need to read, but I've heard like such good things about them. And obviously JJ, we've got the Borderlands thing. I will defend Noah in that Actor is a silly fun time, not a... Thank you! I'll take that, Witchy, because I agree with that 100%. And Witchy's video on Akatar, I completely recommend to go and watch because she goes into it so well. And says, well, this is where this idea's come from, this is where this idea come from. And I'm like, at first I was like, Witch is wrong, but Witch is right, in that video, 100%. Neither is forceful, yet people eat it up. Although it is fun watching people dislike it more and more with each book. You know, it's not that I'm disliking it more and more each book, it's just I feel like she doesn't know how to start a book. I'm with Ben on that, because the opening of the book, it's like, oh, this happened in the first and second book, but it's reversed once again. And then things actually happen, and there's bloodshed, and I'm like, yes, I'm there for it. Also, dragons. There, I sent it. Yay! Have a look. That's K2 Pal World. Ooh. Before you judge, I don't judge. Hope, you've been there for a live read when I read a Jenica Snow book. I think Luna was unfortunately there for that as well. When I did a live reading of a not Jenica, a Yenica Snow, sorry, because of where she's from. I'm not one to judge. This book here. Thank you. I will probably read it as well. And we can kiki about it and talk about it if you like. You and Jenny finishing books you don't like. Me, I'm in my 60s. Too many good books to waste time on bad reads. That's fine. Yeah, Witch's video on Akatar is fucking amazing. Like, I like love it. Love the whole video. Watched it, commented on it. It's very good. It's you go through. This is the thing though with Witchy and your videos is that I wish I could do what you do in your videos and how you come across and talk about things. A lot of people, especially well, a lot of yous actually on here, especially like Luna with the visuals and everything like that, and the talks that you go into. Elaine with how you talk about. Like, I wish I could do what you all do. And how you come across and how you get your thoughts put across, because I can't do that. I have a list of things I want to talk about, and it goes out the window, and I just mumble. And then I'm like, and I really enjoyed the book. The end. Dragons were supposed to be the point of Fourth Wing. We got to the dragons eventually. I had a friend dare me to write a fantasy romance since she hasn't enjoyed any of that shit. JJ, can I read, please? Can I please read? Please and thank you. Much love. Thank you. Yay. I'm blinded by Goodreads. Okay. Why is it when I click on that, it does open up Goodreads? There we go. I'm gonna read that, I hope. You're silly now. Your reviews are good. Not as good and in-depth as yours. I wish I could do that. I'm silly and stupid in my videos. That's my thing. I'm stupid as fuck. And I tell bad jokes. I don't think I'm brave enough to let anyone read my... But you send me yours, I'll send you mine. How's that for a swap? And then we can just be idiots together, if you like. How's everyone's sprint gone? I know many enjoyed Akatar, partly why I have yet to do my review on 1 to 3.5. There are some good things to say, I'm just not there yet. Considering what you've told me, take your time. Don't if you don't do it, it's fine. You don't have to do it, you know? Obviously from what you've told me, what happens in that book, obviously I've not read that bit, but what you've told me, it was like a oh shit moment. So pretty sure I made Yarison Mas look like Shakespeare. Bitch, lies and slander, thank you very much. I mean, let me know when you've read it and we can have thoughts for sure. I will read that probably tonight or tomorrow. With the way that this book's going, because it's gonna get worse. I can see a line and I don't want to get to that point. I'm hysterical. And also maybe the coffee. I'm probably going to make another one, I'm not going to lie. Ooh, this is probably why Ven doesn't like it when I have coffee. Where is Ven? I'm going to message him. Wait. Wait, I'm going to tell him a joke. I'm going to tell you guys a joke as well. I'm also going to send it to Ven. 1 second, I'm going to WhatsApp him. Where is he? There he is. Then I made a pencil and on each side has a rubber on it. It was pointless. Also, I've had coffee. Come on, sprint. Love you. Bye. There we go. That's pretty much what he's going to get. And he's going to be like, fuck off, no. He's had a long day. Been in work. Leave me alone. I'm going to be like, no. Give love. I mean, I'm sensed you're not a fan. Oh, she's definitely not, but we can have a laugh with that. I'm looking forward to it. I'm excited for that, JJ, and I appreciate that we can talk about, because the only person I can talk to this about is Greg, who's obviously, he's just started a new job. God bless me, he's tried really hard. I need to breathe. I need to calm down. I feel like I'm talking like 10 miles an hour. I'm excited to read them. I've done, wow, okay, let me try that again. I've done like 2 reviews on manga. I think one was a Pokemon and one was Juno Ito. I love them. So I should probably do more on manga. I do like my manga. It's been a while. I still have to complete Akatar though. There's another book coming out. I thought there was just 5 books. There's going to be a 6th book at some point. She's in the mountains writing the 6th book apparently. And I refuse to start 4th Wing knowing that I have to see them through. You do. What if I was to send you 4th Wing? What if I sent you 4th Wing? That Jenny is a start. Yeah. But the good thing is, the Fourth Wing, the Imperium series, as it's called, there's only going to be 5 books. Only 5. We've got 3 down. It's going to be another 2 years for 4 to come out, I think. 1 to 2 years. So we will see. We will see. What did I do to deserve that torture? It's not torture if you like a bit of pain. I don't know. Yeah, there's going to be 5 books in the Imperium series, which is obviously Fourth Wing. And so far there's going to be number 6 book of Akatara's being written. That was showing his kinks. I'm not showing nothing. I'm going to make more coffee. That's what I'm going to do. Isn't that right, my? I'm going to make more coffee. Coffee. I just purchased the next 2 books for Akatar series. I probably won't touch Fourth Wing for a while. Understandable, Witchy. Don't blame you. And let me know when you've read... Oh, we should do a live where we talk about what we've read of the Akatar things and what we think of it. If you're down. And obviously, we can get Elaine as well. We can have like a little 3-way live. We can have... This is the 11th hour. I'm gonna go win a ball. I don't like words anymore. I'm not talking anymore. Yes, I want to at least read the second book before then. Oh yeah, absolutely. There's no rush. We can all like talk about it, and we can have... I like the difference in opinions and how we all feel and felt about things. So I think that would be fun to do. Like, there's no rush, just when we all are free and we've read it, when we're all available. I understand we've all got lives, obviously we've all got... Well, I don't have family, but you have family. I have a few weeks before book 4 of the library to finish Akatar. Ben can read book 5 for me, as he has finished Onyx Storm and the one before for me. I can't believe he did that for you. I think that's lovely that he did that. I think you should have suffered, though. Because there's no pleasure without pain, right? It's all love. It's all fair in love and war. We're all introverts. What lives do you think we have? I mean, you've got a point. You definitely have a point. I don't know what to come back to that with. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. The thickness of the next 2 books is a bit... Yes! Listen, this is book 3. This is book 3. How many pages? Oh, that actually is quite chunky, actually. Wait, how many pages is book 3? No numbers on this one. Where are the numbers for the books? There they are. Oh, I guess that's part of like a different... Wait. Ooh. The numbers are getting really high, actually. 1 second. Okay, 699 pages, but then it's got part of the other book in the back. We don't talk about... Oh, it's got an extra little... Yeah. So, 699. That is quite fat. Okay. I'm not muted. Sounds great doing a live. Sounds good. Sounds good. It is quite thick. Ben is an amazing... He really is. I appreciate him so much. I can hear Noah. Yay, I'm so happy I'm not muted, because this whole rant would have been bonkers if I was muted. At least I have a romancy that I did enjoy. What is the one that you did enjoy? Second one is over almost 600 pages. Third is almost 700 pages. And I usually sit to... I love the look of a chunky book. I love the look of a thick book in my hands as I read it, and then I go through it and I'm like, wow, I've read all this. But sometimes I'm like, why did I pick up this book? Like, it sounds interesting, but then I'm like, that's going on the shelf for a while. Oh, bless you, Luna. Is everything okay? For Whom the Bell Tolls by J.C. Lin. I hope I said that right. On what? What is For Whom the Bell Tolls? That sounds gothic in a way. Oh, the bells of Notre Dame are ringing. For whom the bells toll. Whom? Oh, is it Bell as in the name Bell? Is this... Okay. By... J.C. Lynn. There we go, I've got that on my thing. We're good. We're fine. My ADHD screams when I see thick books. Fair, understandable. Like, I've got... The thickest book I use... What is my thickest book at the moment? It's up there somewhere. But there's a book that I really want to read because it looks so interesting. It sounds so interesting. I think it's called The House of Leaves that I want to get a copy of. I used to have one and then I lost it at some point through transit. I don't know. And that is a mentally unhinged book that is thick. No, I gotta do the boom chicka wow wow sound. Scroll up. What am I scrolling up to? It's about a girl in the afterlife. She starts a help desk in hell. Ooh, that does sound good. Oh, good. House of Leaves is... I want to read it so bad. Like, so bad. Yeah, what is everyone reading? We know that some of us are reading. We know that Witch is reading Someone You Can Know Before Your Coffee Gets Cold, which sounds amazing, by the way, and I like the idea of that. That was different because how it's written is 3 stories, 1 in all mixed up. Ooh. I just want it. I just want it. I just want the book. Really badly. I know that I'm going to get really confused and be like, the fuck does this mean? I bet there's going to be bits where I'm going to go further in. I'm going to be like, I have to go back so that makes sense for that bit. I don't know. Like, I've seen some of the pages in it where they're going down, like, they're going to, like, a small, cramped space, and then as they're going down, it, like, the writing gets more, like, smaller and scrunched up as it's being squeezed in on, like, this huge page. Dresden Book 1. How are you finding the Dresden Files, by the way? I need to get hold of the second book. I hope you like Dresden, Elaine. I love them. See, the thing is, I love the first one, but I hate it at the same time. But like I said, people say the first one's the worst, and it gets better as you go along. So I know that I want to continue. I don't know what the second book's called, I'm not gonna lie. Milo, do you need to... The Book of Forgotten Witches, only a couple chapters left, and it's into vampires now. Oh, mine's vampires too, Sue! Yeah, you need to read a physical copy of the book because, yes, I love my physical books more than my Kindle. Though I love my Kindle because I can, like, just randomly travel around with that. Mouse is the best character. Ooh. I know, I think Ven was looking at, reading the manga for that as well, JJ. My book has boats. Yay, boats! Right. Boats. I'm gonna start another reading sprint. And because I think I've just waffled on for a long time while on coffee. I've just started Tomb of the Black Pharaoh by Christopher Michael. It's a self-published Cthulhu mythos book set in World War II. I'm going to have to get hold of that because I love my Cthulhu mythos. So, Aaron, fucking you now. Mouse in Dresden, Noah. Is that the Milo, do you mind? Is that the his little friend? Is that the cat or is that the talking thingamabob shabob? Trying to remember. He's the dog. I don't remember Mouse. No, I thought it was a cat. No, he does have a dog, doesn't he? Is it a dog? Listen, it was last year. Early on, I might need to reread it. My mind's gone. He shows up in book 5 or 6. Okay, because I'm sure I know he had a pet. Mister is the cat. Okay, there we go. See, I knew he had a cat. I liked the cat. I don't know where Peanut is. Right. Bob is the skull. Okay. See, I just need refreshments of books that I've read. Right, I'm gonna start the other reading sprints and make some more coffee. So let's go. Let's do this. Let's do another 40 minutes of reading. Let's go. Meh. Right, there we go. That's the next round of sprint done. So, where are we up to? What have I missed in conversation? Because I see like I've missed a lot to do with Dresden. The Dresden Files. Voice break for you. So, the book's kind of taking a different turn, which is nice. We got to learn a little bit about the vampire family with Octavia. So that's been nice. So joyous occasions with that. And then other stuff. The only good thing that I think about the vampire family says that one of her sisters, Sadie, is like mute. For the wrong reasons, but they know sign language stuff, which I thought was nice to incorporate. I've been cooking. How is your beans going? I'm trying to plan some grocery shopping and dinners for the coming week. Ah, the joys, the joys. Is the list nearly done? How's the beans gone? Let's talk about beans. How do you even make fresh beans? How does that work? I thought beans were just a plant and then they put it in different sauces. Or am I just that ignorant to beans? That's what I want to know. Oh, damn. The beans are cooking. Okay, sweet. Still don't know how you make beans. Like I just get like Heinz beans. 40 pages to go. Nice. How are you finding it? I'm only on page 63. Because I've had to stop a few times to be like, why is this happening? Why is this a thing? Ugh. But it's something. It's something so far. Trying to see where it becomes a 5-star read as everyone's put. That's all I want to know. Finished volume 10 and now on to volume 11. You're going through it pretty fast, JJ. So, reader, I'm only on page 39. Listen, Hope, we all go at our own paces. Also, which reminds me, Hope, Ben reads a lot of romance, so maybe he could, like, send some your way as well. Just a heads up, if you do want some, I could be like, yo, got any recommendations for Hope? I'm making a buffalo chicken burger. Where's mine, Cat? No reading the last few hours. Nothing wrong with that. How are you doing? How has your weekend gone, Cat? I'm cooking them in my crock pot. Love crock pots. Can't go wrong with a crock pot. Sorry. Basically, white beans in a tomato-based sauce. Very nice. Very, very nice. I think tomorrow I may have lasagna. That's all like. I'm not planning things ahead. Some days I just want to stay in bed. I will. Simple. Sometimes it's a good day and I'm going to be like, I might even eat. And then some days it's like, I'm not going to get up and I'm just going to stay in bed until I have to get up. It's been a very nap weekend. Nothing wrong with a nap weekend. You know what? Even if people don't work, sometimes just taking that time for yourself, just to have a nap and just chill out for a couple of days. Like, I always say 100% do that. Take time for yourselves. Yes, lasagna is one of my favourite things to have. I love lasagna. Lasagna. I baked bread earlier. Oh, see, growing up, my mum used to have a bread maker, and to wake up in the morning with the smell of, like, freshly making bread things, like, oh, I love the smell of freshly made bread. I mean, so far this book hasn't gone anywhere. What do you call it? So far it's a normal story. Ah, oh, that's sad. I was kind of hoping for more, I'm not gonna lie. Roast in the crock pot and roast potatoes with salad tonight. Ooh. Actually sounds really nice. You should... I'm gonna come to you and you can cook for me. Please and thank you. I'm making ramen for lunch. You can't go wrong with ramen. Love a bit of ramen. Been a while since I've had ramen. Love a good ramen. What do you think of Toot Toot, Elaine? What? I made lasagna last weekend, big portion, so I have some in the freezer for laters. Ooh, maybe I should just come to you as well, Luna. I'm just gonna come to everyone's place and be like, make me food, feed me. Feed me, Seymour. Feed me all night long. Still waiting for the horror, dark, paranormal, and fantasy tags. Yes, sometimes when I read a book and they've got them tags on and it doesn't happen, I'm like, who put these tags there? I hope they come in soon, Hope. Roast is good. Haven't made that in a year or so. Better lentil and carrot. See, the thing is, though, I'm not a huge fan of lentil. I don't know why. Just take it as it is. What are you reading, Elaine? Toot toot? The wee fairy that can be bribed with pizza. Ah, yes, the fairy. I forgot about that in the first book. It was weird. Toot toot was weird. I love cooking, make extra lasagna, plenty for a meal, and extra for the freezer. I'm to everyone's place, apparently. Hope, I want you to cook for me too. I'll come to you as well. Unfortunately for you. Well, the book has 20 chapters. I'm on chapter 4, so got bits to go. Okay. There's still time. There's still time. Here's the thing, though. Are they normal type chapters? Are they short chapters? I can sometimes be bribed with pizza. Depends on the pizza and if it has garlic butter. Ooh, Kat, you've got a point there. I want one. There are so many types of lentils and ways to make them. I think it's just because lentil for me is pretty much like... I think the only one my mum's ever done is like the one from a freaking can. I don't like that. So I just turn around and go, not a fan of lentil. You forgot. Really? I say short, not super short, but short. Ah, got you. Nagi, I got you. Fun times. Nothing. Don't know where I'm going anymore. English is hard. English is hard with a capital Ah. I'm waiting for something exciting to happen in my book. Things have happened, don't get me wrong, that I've been like, oh, but nothing like exciting has happened. I'm just like, that's really weird. For someone who doesn't read much, I think these chapters are a nice length to keep me from losing interest. And you know what? That's awesome. Like, so far this book is just a drama. You know what? It doesn't have to be like what you expect it to be. Sometimes books with drama, it's kind of like, ooh, I'm kind of kicking with that. I'll get down with that. I mean, microwave, not cook. I have microwave meals at the moment, but I do like to cook. I like to make like homemade like korma and like shit like that. Oh, what else has I made like proper korma? I like spicy food, but not too spicy where I'm like, oh, my digestive system. My sister can eat like proper spice stuff. She gets like the super spicy sauces that she has to get offline, and I'm like, no, no, thank you. She's had them sauces where it's like made with like the hairs of a tarantula. I can't remember what it's called. Oh, never. I'm trying to eat more whole foods for my health. Beans, lentils, and chickpeas are so versatile and cheap. The thing is, though, healthy things are expensive here. It's cheaper to buy crap, unfortunately. Hey, Margaret, how you doing? How's life? How's things? What are you up to? How's your weekend gone? I eat a toaster oven frozen buffalo patty. That is a sentence I've never heard of before, by the way. You can do it too, Jenny. But then I had to add cheese and make buffalo bacon mayo. What? What is this bacon mayo you talk of? Tell me more. Roast was cheap. I can't eat the same dinner several days in a row. It makes me go off the food. Listen, right? At university, I lived on beans. To a point where when I left university, I had 3 shelves of beans left over, and I just left them for whoever was going to move into my house share. And I was like, they can fucking have that food. And I was off beans for years until every now and then I'll be like, you know what? Baked potato, a bit of beans on top. I'll do that, but I can't stand like baked beans, shit like that. Even dry beans? Dutch, really? Hey, or nothing like an icebreaker. What is the icebreaker? Or is you coming in the icebreaker? We're talking about random stuff. You're all good. Bacon salt and buffalo sauce mixed with mayo. Bacon salt has gotten pricey. Thankfully, I bought it before the price tripled. Ooh, that's not a good time, Kat. But I'm glad you got it cheap. That must have been baked beans, not all sorts of beans. It was mainly baked beans. At uni, like, we didn't really eat. It was mainly drinks. We used to, oh god, I remember at university for Halloween, it was a masquerade Halloween like party thing, but it had like, it was a foam party, so the foam was red, Unfortunately, I was dressed as like Phantom of the fucking Opera, right? Like masquerade mask. I had fucking like actual shirt, dyed red, wet at the front. I remember me and my friend were at the front because we didn't realize it was a phone party until all the phone came out and we were like choking on it. We were like, ah! It was a good time though. It was fun. Never again. I didn't say cheap on sale. $13 lately. Even the small ones we buy $20 or more. Ooh. Oh no, I love bacon. I don't eat a lot of it. It's rare that I have bacon, but I love bacon. If someone's like, I'm gonna make a bacon sandwich, I will move heaven and earth to go get there. But like cooking it myself, like I'll do it, but it's very rare I'll go out and buy bacon to make something. I'll have it like maybe like once or twice a year. I mean, that is full-on robbery. Same here, though. Ugh. Making Brussels... Oh, I don't like Brussels sprouts. I think they smell. I have a very good, like, smell. Right, so I'm supposed to have, like, hearing aids. I'm, like, hard of hearing and stuff, so I like smelling things. I love smelly stuff. I really do. But Brussels, just the smell of them, I can't stomach them because of the smell. I hate it. I used to make them when I had pet rats. I used to be like, here's a sprout, but I can't. No bacon, Luna? I can't live on bacon. My friend who was vegan made me believe that their version of bacon was called Fakin. So I went looking for Fakin once, and I'm like, can't find it. She was like, nah, I made it up. Like, fake bacon does exist, but it's not called Fakin. And it should have been, because that's a missed opportunity. I cheated yesterday. I went to a carvery with my sisters. Where was our invite, JJ? Brussels sprouts are so good though. They supposedly, but I can't. The smell just, I can't stomach because of the smell. I just found a big kg bag of dried chickpeas at Tesco online for $2.80. That's so much food. Yes, it is. Tesco's good for online stuff. Which is a shame though, because Lidl doesn't have like an online shop, and I feel like they are missing out because things you could get, especially if you have like Lidl Plus and obviously colleague discount, but Germany doesn't have colleague discount. Baffles me. So when we go over there and I bring my discount card, they're like, what the fuck is this? And I'm like, colleague discount, and they're like, how'd you do it? And it's like, I'll show you. There we are. Yep, that's why I haven't made roast or corned beef. I've never really. They do make vegan bacon. Yes, they do make vegan bacon, but I was convinced because my friend that it was called Fakin. So I was looking for Fakin. I'm like, it's not here. Like, yeah, no, there is fake bacon there. It's just not called Fakin. I lied to you, and I was like, how dare you? It should have been called Fakin. It, missed opportunity with the name there. When I was in uni at Cardiff back in 1999, I was 9 years old then. 8 to 9. I mostly shopped in Tesco. It was a 45-minute walk each way. That's a walk. My partner makes bacon. I don't eat it. Oh, well, how do you know if it tastes nice? I once was vegan for like nearly a year, so like all stuff tastes good no matter what. Y'all are making me hungry. How dare you? Right. The bacon salt I use is surprisingly vegan, but does add good bacon flavor. It's JD's brand. Ooh. Right. I'm gonna start another sprint, if that's okay with y'all. So another 40 minutes of reading, and we'll see how this goes with the book, because so far, I don't know how it's 5 stars yet. So hopefully we get there. Because I don't like bacon flavor. I don't like bacon flavor crisps. My sister loves them. But I can't stand them. I can't stand bacon flavor crisps. It has to be actual bacon. I only like real bacon. Or fake bacon. Bacon. I don't like bacon flavored things like crisps and stuff like that. It's gross and not the same. Anyway, 40 minutes of reading. Milo's gone to the bedroom and has left us, as you can tell. So, yeah, 40 minutes of reading. Let's see how this goes. Adorable Noah being sweet and gullible. Listen, though, I am sweet. I'm joking, I'm not. I'm an ass. I am an asshole. And I am gullible. I admit I am gullible. I'll tell you all about it afterwards. Remind me to tell you about the gullible time with the whales. If I've not already told you all about it. Because that destroyed me with this one. Yeah. 40 minutes of reading. Remind me to tell you about the whale incident. and how gullible I really am. Right, let's go. That sounds really nice, Luna. I want some, please, and thank you. But we love you for it. Well, thank you. At least someone does. I just think I'm an idiot. We buy a pound of bacon, roll it up, and put it in the freezer because we don't use often. Fair. Fair. Whale instant. Okay, I'll tell you now then before I forget. Many, many years ago, my childhood friend lost his home, so he moved in with me. And we were watching a thing to do about whales for some reason. I don't know why. Because we had a bit of the... Back in the day, we used to do a little bit of the devil's lettuce. Don't do it now, obviously. Because I'm older and I don't think I'll be able to cope. I was like, oh, he was like, do you know why the sea's salty? And I was like, well, it's because of the natural rocks and things in under the sea and stuff. That's why. That is the reason why, by the way. That is true. And he goes, no, it's because of sperm whales. And I was like, no, it's not. It's because of the natural rocks and the salt and stuff in the rocks and stuff. And he goes, no, sperm whales. Why do you think they're called sperm whales? My mind was like, what? So when I used to be like stream a lot on Twitch, I think this was before I knew Hope. I was streaming one day and I was telling everyone about it. No, seriously, I was telling everyone about it. I was like, this is why the sea is salty, because of the whales. And everyone, like, I thought, everyone was like, Noah, what? And I'm like, yeah. And then I go and tell my family, and they just laugh and they don't comment on it. And then I go back and I stream another day and I'm telling everyone else about it. Right? And eventually someone in chat is like, no, it is because of the rocks and stuff in the water. And I have a moment where the cogs are turning and my friend at the time is next to me. And I remember just turning to him like repulsed and like you lied to me and I believed you. I was right. And he was like, yeah, it's been funny. I told so many people it's because of the whales, because of him, when I was originally right. I just need y'all to know. I'm that gullible. I may be right, but people can talk me into believing I'm wrong. And that's the reason why. Like, I was absolutely devastated. I told so many people. I guess you guys know as well now. It's a good thing Ben lives close to you. No, he makes me believe stuff as well. He's just as bad. He's got me a few times. And then I'll tell someone and then he'll be like, no and no. So easily led astray. I am a delicate flower and a lovely person. Right, are we ready for that 40 minutes of reading? Ben does have an evil side. He's got a really sweet side though. But he does have his evil sides. Right, another 40 minutes of reading, y'all, you beautiful people. Let's do this. God damn. There we go. Sprint done. Sprint done. That picture, by the way, Elaine, is adorable. How tall are you? Everyone an ant? And I love that cat that, yo, the chaos tomorrow for Alan and Greg. I love that completely. So, you finished the book, and I'm glad you enjoyed it. Are you going, like, what's the next step for you then, Elaine? That's what I want to know. I'll probably, because it is getting late, I'll probably end after this. Obviously, we know Luna's sprinting tomorrow. It's probably going to be a bit early for you, but there we go. I'm excited for the live for us. If people want to join, I'll happily send the link the day off sleep. Email. Wheel of Time 2. I still need to finish the first book. I've gone in such a rut with it. You can show it on screen. I'm 5. Oh, I'm taller than you. I'm taking it. I will show it on screen. 1 second. Let me get it up. It's adorable, by the way. I'm totally going to use that picture for I'm going to change that into the thumbnail. Hello, hello. I hope you are doing well and all. Hello. How are you doing? How's life? How's things? I hope you're doing well. What have you been up to? I hope your weekend's gone well. We could probably do one more reading sprint before I call it. Look at this. There's the Mother of Dragons. Look at that. Horrible. Might start it tomorrow. Damn, I'm really behind y'all. Like, hopefully I'll finish it before y'all do the live. I don't know why I keep saying y'all. Yeah. British. Yeah, being proper little tall. Love it. Thank you very much for the scribble. I appreciate it. So what are you, like, obviously, how's the weekend gone? What are you reading? Are you being productive? Like, what's going on? Oh, we love Time. I have 2 friends who have read those, but one of them says it's a favourite book series. The other said it's the most painful reading he's ever done because the story was bad. You know what it is, though? Do you know what it is? It's more the detail that makes me struggle. Is the fact that it tells you the thread count of, like, curtains and where each thread has come from and what colours they made to make the different shades of each colour on the thing and stuff like that. And it's like, I don't care about how many threads are in the curtains and where the colours come from. I don't need to know that, but that's like throughout the book. So it's new to me, that type of in-depthness with the world building. So it's just, I've got to a bit and I'm just like mind numb to it, but I need to push through it. All doing well, husband a bit sick. Oh, that's awful. Tell Isabella doing well. She's growing heaps. Bless. That's awesome. I'm glad, obviously, Isabella's growing. That's amazing and alive. That's always good. Sucks that the husband is sick. I hope he gets better soon. I hope y'all don't get it either. It's Devil Babes! Last time I heard from you was when, I think it was 4 months after you had the Baba? Yeah, it's overly descriptive for no reason. Yeah, that's why it baffles me. It's so good to see you again, Devil Babes. Well, Noah, that, sweetie, is when you skim. But will I not be missing something? Will I not miss something important if I skim and I don't realise I've missed something? It's not obnoxiously detailed, but it's just so much detail, and some people love that. Ven is very much into his world building, so he like fully like dives into that stuff. He loves that stuff, which is awesome. But I'm just looking at it like, how many thread counts? What colours? Where is that from? Where is this place you're talking about? This name that I cannot pronounce? My mum used to joke that you stop growing once you hit perfection. Clearly, I took longer than you guys. Oh, what? JJ, I'm gonna take that. I love that. I love that so much. Oh, 5 or 6 months ago. Yeah, which is 4 months ago. Yes, I remember. Bless you. Oh, it's so good. Obviously, see you here, because obviously I know you from Twitch when I do games and stuff. Actually, I've not streamed on there for a while. But, it's so nice to see you here. Given is a skill, you gotta practice to get good. Make sketchy books over fast without missing the good stuff. I see. Okay, Kat. So I see you skip stuff until you get to the fun stuff. Okay, I got it. We do love you, Jenny. We do. You don't miss stuff. Who cares about how many buttons? Ven does. Ven cares about how many buttons this shirt has and what kind of buttons they are and how many holes they have and what the shade of colour is and how they got the shade of colours and why there's that amount of buttons. He cares about it. I want to care too, but I can't. I'm trying, but I can't. That's where I'm at. Bless. Devil, do you read books? Do you read the books? Then, like Fourth Wing, how can he love the world building? That makes no sense. Oh, he loves world building. He's really into the world building. And there is world building in the Imperium series. There is. It is in there. Give me action and smart ass lines. Yeah, I bet you do, Cat. Ben likes favorite. We don't say that out loud anymore. I had to do an apology video on that. I want to learn to skim, but it makes me feel icky. Same. Yeah, I've been looking on Twitch for you for a while. I've been meaning to go on and stream. Obviously, my Twitch name has changed to instead of Noseberry, it's now the Gamer Wyrm, so it may pop up as something different now. So that's probably why. I will be streaming in a couple of days though. But, you know, it's basically, I've been a bit ill as of late, which is why I've not streamed for the past, like, 6 months. So, getting there gradually. No, I don't have any books. I really should for downtime with the kids that are in bed. Oh, we should do live readings of kid books. Just to be like, okay. Four Things World Building had more holes than Swiss cheese. Now, listen, right? Hold on now. Ben likes Feyre not apologizing. I'm going to screenshot that. Actually, I'm going to screenshot it, and I'm going to send that to Ben. There's no excuse now. I'm going to send that to him. We'll see how he responds to that. Bless. Who has their golden books? I do not have any child books, unfortunately. I just remember when I was little, I was obsessed with The Witches. I think my mum actually read that book to me as a kid. We used to make little forts, and me and Jeannie would sit down and she'd read them to us, and we'd have like obviously with the blankets up, sleep in there and stuff like that. Afterwards, it was always that's my fondest memories as a kid. I remember as a kid baby, I was obsessed with the rainbow fish. Like that's the only things I remember. I'm more like my dad than my mum. My dad was into fantasy. My dad was really into Stephen King and The Black Tower, was it? And some other books. He had a lot of fantasy like dragon books. I think he had Anne McCarthy. What's she? Anne McCaffrey, I think. He had, like, loads of her books. He was obsessed with that series. I really need to get... I've got the first book. I need to get this second. Little rat like Fen. Listen, rats are intelligent. I used to have pets rats. They were awesome. I would love to have them again, but I've got snakes and they're there for any of the animals. Yeah. Yes. I'm not a rat. I'm just saying they call me intelligent. Dragon Rise of Pern. Yes. I have the first one. You know what it is though? I started to get the collection, right? From the way when they first came out. actual pocket books where they will fit in your pocket. And I love books. I want books to be this size again, where I can just put it in my pocket and I'm done, right? Listen, right. They've started to release, again, the whole series in, like, modern sizes with different covers and stuff. I think they were just, like, plain white with, like a little, like, detail on them. And it's going to upset me because, A, I want the books to be this size, I want the rest of them to be like this that I'm going to buy. But I know that as soon as I start buying them, they're all going to change to the other size. But I want them to be books, a pocket size like this. I love pocket size books. I want more books to be pocket size. Just thought I'd flap my book at you. I'm not a snitch. Snitches get stitches and I don't have any. The end. That's the Kindle app on my phone. 1,000 books in my girl pocket. You know what I think is really sad? Obviously, I'm transgender. I used to be a girl. Shocking, I know. But like, listen, right? Girl pockets and man pockets. Sorry, women pockets and man pockets are completely different sizes, and that baffles me. Y'all don't have proper pockets. You just. Like, you've just started to get dresses with pockets, which is great. But why is it taking so long? And why are your pockets so much smaller than man's? It shouldn't be. Y'all should just have the same size pockets. The end. That's my rant. You have fake pockets. Yeah, but my neighbor hates me, man. Why does your neighbor hate you, Devil? Isabella's a good girl at sleeping, like her brother sleep 12 hours at night. That's good. Time at age of 2 months old and her kid is 1 next month and doesn't sleep through the night yet. Her kid doesn't sleep through the night yet. See, I was that kid. I would not sleep. Like, my parents took me to so many doctors because I would not sleep. I'd just scream and cry. Ugh. So, thankfully I don't have to worry about that when reading digitally. How dare you rub that in my face? No, I love my Kindle. It's rare that I put books on here. I think I only have like 20 books on here. Most of mine are like physical. It's like when they changed the covers, like the J.D. Robb books, right? They've changed the style, so normally they're matte. They've now released the series, and I want to continue buying the rest of the series. They're all in fucking gloss. Half of my collection's gonna be weird. Hate that. Yeah, why are pockets so small? You got my message to Ben and sent it to me, you little brat. I didn't send you anything. No. Me and Ben were in the same room. I was there and I recorded it while he was next to me. And I was like, excuse you. He was listening to it right next to me. He came to see how I was doing. You know what a joke our pockets are? I got the smallest phone I could. It's never a fun time. You should get whatever size phone you want. I love that a girl got pockets put into her wedding dress. And I think that should be like 100% like standard. Like, imagine you're at a wedding, you want to have pockets to keep your phone and other things on you and stuff like that and have a good time and not be like, oh, where's my Hindi? Like, you know, funny, I have more than that just in my TBR. My TBR is like 600. So there we go. So we have to buy a purse and our books look good in our non-existent back pockets and we are too tight to hold anything to buy pants 4 sizes too big. I never thought of that. They changed the Vampire Chronicle covers. They did? I did not know that. I noticed there is, and see that girls' tops are getting smaller, that I have to get men's. You know what, though? This is the thing, though. Men's tops are comfier. Even before I, like, transitioned, men's tops are comfier. They can be loose, they can be baggy, they can fit just right half the time. Because when women's clothes are, like, made to, like, fit and cinch, and sometimes you're just like, no, I want to be comfortable. Why? That's all I've got to say. What are you hiding in your wedding dress, I wonder? Well, something I can hit people with, and it wobbles. Wobble, wobble, wobble. Exactly, recorded it. Tisk, tisk. Out of love. Elaine, out of love. It's called a boob pocket. I mean, don't miss that. I can't get all the books on Kindle, Elaine. It's missing 3. That's devastating. 100% with you. Yes. And men's small is bigger than XL, and sometimes depending on the brand. And they wonder why we have eating disorders. Yes, it's stupid. Out of mischief. Out of love. Out of love mischief. Remember, I've classed you as a mother now. You're stuck with me, unfortunately. Till the day I die. So, are we ready to continue one last sprint of reading? I think only around 10% of my wardrobe is female. I like my clothes all as baggy. Yeah, because they're comfy and you can just lounge around and be comfortable. It shouldn't be as fitted. Like, yeah, some people want to have fitted clothes because they're going out and they want to do something, or they just like the feel of fitted clothes. But they should make the same sort of clothes in a baggier version so other people can also enjoy them. That's all I'm saying. And everything's color coordinated as well, because you don't like why you gotta be pink? Why you gotta be yellow? Why you gotta be bright colored? I want other colors. That's all. So I can ground you. I've not been grounded. Listen, right, last time I was grounded when I was a kid, right? Because my parents thought I was ignoring them when I used to go out and play on the square when I was little. Turns out, because of a teacher realised, no, I'm just hard of hearing. They would ground me because I genuinely couldn't listen. Because of sexism, and it was mostly made by guys, JJ. There you go. Comfy rules, absolutely. Buy a onesie, get comfortable, and just sprawl out. That's all I'm saying. Where was I going? Oh, yeah. Please don't count me. I am 30. I'm going to be 35 soon, and that baffles me because I thought I'd be dead by now. Oh, I got a message from Ben. Comfy always rules, absolutely. When people, you know what also annoys me at the same time? It's like, yes, comfy rules, wear what you want, get baggy clothes, do whatever. It's also the fact that people, this is where I'm going to dive into some shit now. People use clothes as a reason to do things, and that annoys me. I know it makes me very angry that people use that as an excuse to do things, or that's the reason why things happen. It's like, no, shut the fuck up. What if I turned it around to you? Blech, blech. Baby Noah. I'm not. It's, oh my god, wait, let me work this out. When's my birthday? The 10th. 15 days until I'm 35. That's very sad. A onesie collection can never go wrong. I'm mad guys just have to know their size to buy pants, and we gotta guess how many. Yeah, because the thing is, no matter where you go, where like your normal size is gonna be different in a different store with a different brand of clothes, and that shouldn't be a thing. That annoys me as well. I find maternity clothes comfy as well. You cannot go wrong with maternity clothes because it's comfy and it's there to support. It's there for support. You still the baby? No, she did the baby. I'm just a baby. I'm not a baby. I'm a big boy. I'm chunky. I'm fat. I'm up to 4 onesies. I don't have any onesies at the moment. I lost my onesies. I think Milo ate part of my onesie. I need to buy one at some point. Right, I'm going to do another sprint, another 40 minutes of reading, you beautiful people. But have to get the book murder done first. Yes, book murder done first. We're going to murder, well, you're going to murder books, and I'm going to stare in horror on the live and be like, why? Why you do this? I've got 2, but they're buried under the bed, I think. One even has pockets. Pockets are good. Pockets are always needed. Seriously. I'm going to run out and put some rubbish out. I'm in a onesie. I'm comfy. I want to bring my phone with me. It's got pockets. Life is good. Life is good. Right. 40 minutes of reading. Let's go back to chilling and reading. Let's do this. 40 minutes. Let's go, you beautiful people. Right, there we go. Sprint. Done. I think technically we've done very well tonight. You know, I'm shocked you're awake, to be honest, at the time, because you're an hour ahead as well, I believe. I think. Or is it 2 hours? Time moves weird. I don't know. What do you mean you dropped £400 on Game Boy related mods? Explain yourself, my friend. After this, I will be calling it tonight, by the way, just so we're all aware. Coffee, but I need to sleep at the same time. Ugh. It's past midnight. Okay, so it's 2 hours ahead. Okay, because it's nearly 10:30. I returned, had to drop the toddler off at the grandparents. It's all good. I feel bad though, because we're going to be ending very soon, which I apologise for. Book's gotten spicy, Noah. How spicy are we talking? Is it hot, or is it wild spicy? How far in does it take in to get to that point? Because this book's just bizarre. This is for all the wrong reasons it's spicy, which is weird to say. I don't know why this is like mainly 5 stars. Like page 86, it's been like that since page 7 for me. Like, I don't understand what I'm reading. Noah, you've now become my onesie guru. Yes, I'm a onesie guru! I'm gonna add that as like a thing now when I'll be like, Bookworm, okay? The onesie guru. Your first onesie needs to be the flying squirrel, because you'll have the little membrane, you can be like, flap! And then it'll be there. No worries, I'm just glad I could join. No, I appreciate you being able to join and popping in and everything. And it's all good. I get that sometimes things can be discombobulated and stuff like that, but we're always here for you. It's not page 69, I know. Meal for 2! Missed opportunity! Lots of political entry with a heart. With a not. With a heart? Christ. Terrible books. Lots of political intrigue with a not dead guy. Sounds great. I will have 5 minutes. Oh, you still got 5 minutes in your audiobook. Very nice. Can you imagine doing... I want onesie videos. It's going to be great. We also need to get you a dinosaur one as well. That should be your second one. Dino book reviews. D-I-N-O-S-A. You are a dinosaur. Your toupee is falling to your left side. Do you have a thing for zombies too, Noah? I do not. So I love Resident Evil. I love the idea of zombies, but I am terrified of them at the same time. So Resident Evil, I'll play it, but shambling people, like, I believe that's gonna happen. Like 100%. Like, that's how I'm gonna die. Zombie invasion. And it's all good, Sue. I appreciate you coming in and joining us on the sprint. It's lovely to have you back. I have a side duck onesie. I used to have an Snorlax one until Milo ate it. I might have to wear it for a video. You should. And with the ears too. Like, I loved your ears in the video. I love elf ears. I like ears. Ears and nibbles, you can't go wrong. Some of the onesies are dinos. They are. They are, but I definitely think flying squirrel, because that's the one I want. Can't go wrong with dinos, exactly. You know what it is, though? There should be a banana onesie where you can be like a banana. This is going to sound really weird, right? And then your response could be to someone is, you could be in a banana onesie. You could be like, you look like someone who would eat a banana. The shape of it. I need help. I wanted to prove that I love Faye despite that. But no, I'm with you, Witchy. I completely get it. I loved the ears. It was a nice surprise in the video. I was like, oh, she's got the ears, and I'm jealous. How dare you? I loved it. It's all good. I hope for zombies during lockdown. We were promised a zombie apocalypse. I believe that will happen. Don't forget the dead spiders that have come out. Oh god, where is it at? Have you seen the latest news about the undead spiders coming out into the open? I'm sorry, Cat. I'm sorry. But like, you know that what's that fungus called that The Last of Us is based off that is real? The fungus that kills a thing and then controls the brain and stuff like that. Well, there's been some spiders that from caves that have got that. They've infected spiders now instead of ants and certain insects. They've gotten these cave spiders now where they've controlled them, and they're coming out from like underground caves into the open to spread more. So, and they look like they're from the game. It's fucked. I've heard cucumber to banana. Listen, I've been traumatized about cucumbers. I don't need more trauma. That's the one, Eno. Thank you very much. Trauma. Oh, why? I can't eat cucumbers. Oh yeah, The Last of Us is based on real fungus. It just doesn't get into humans yet. The thing is, though, it's upgraded from insects like ants and stuff. It's now gotten into certain species of spiders or tarantulas that are coming out from caves to spread among more. So, it will happen and it will be terrifying. I can't even begin to imagine. Ugh. I've played the first game. I completed the first game. I did that on Twitch when I streamed it. Loved it. Got to the second one. Started to love it. Something scary happened in it and I noped out of it. I was like, no. No, when they become silent and they just appear behind you, that's a no from me. What did you do? It wasn't what I did. It was what okay, this is going to sound really bad. I was in I can't pronounce this word. In university, I was in a polyamorous relationship. And one of them thought it was funny to show me something about a cucumber, and I did not find it funny. And I've never eaten a cucumber since. Not that they showed like they were like, hey, look at this, and I was like, fuck no. Can't touch them. Get Max Brooks Zombie. I have that book, JJ. It is pretty good. That word, yeah. And it was just really bad. Never touched a cucumber since. If there's something when I say I'm traumatized by food, you can be like, I can't even look at them. Not a fan of cucumbers ever since. I don't like, yeah. You can literally just say, Polly, oh, Noah. Yeah, I've got nothing to say to that. I don't have a response to that. You've got a point. Listen, right. I was raised. I was raised. I don't know what to say. Okay, so far the book is slow spice. It didn't get too spicy. Well, it was weird spicy, but not like aggressively spicy. Okay, I see where you're going, Hope. I see where you're going. I can't wait to read this book and be like, Hope, let's have a conversation about this. This has been so informative in all the wrong ways. It really has, and I apologize. I'm really, really sorry. I apologize. This is why I shouldn't have... Well, everything just comes out of the freaking window. I don't know how to respond to a lot of things anymore. Don't be. I'm loving it. I'm glad... What the fuck? My phone went bloom bloom. If someone puts a cucumber on the floor behind you, do you jump when you see it like a cat? Yeah, pretty much. The thing is, though, cats don't jump because there's a cucumber behind them. They jump because something appeared behind them and they're like, the fuck, that wasn't there before. But I don't think I'd jump. I'd be like, why the fuck is that near me? Fucking move that away from me. Be gone. Be gone to the depths of hell, Satan. The power of Christ compels you. Or me, either one, I don't know. Don't apologize, we learned about the meaning of Suffolk and Achillean. I still can't pronounce that way. I think I'm saying it right. But that's true, we have learned stuff today in this sprint, which is always good to learn something new. I may or may not remember, and then they'll be like, we talked about this, and I'll be like, oh yeah. Post something for you in Discord notes. It may or may not help your food phobias. What did you post? So if you misbehave, we'll send you pictures of cucumbers. No, I always behave. I am a lovely person, a delicate flower, and I am lovely. Wait, I've just realized I've got loads of messages of people. Where is it? Where did you post it? Well, that's Bummalum with Bob Shabbat. So you're saying it correctly, so proud of you. Yes, I'm so proud! In music. Oh no, I don't want to look. I'll look after the sprint. Thank you, Witchy. I appreciate that. Because I was kind of thinking of like the Achilles heel. I'm assuming it's like that. Achilles. It would only make sense, I guess. I don't know. One new thing to look for. Cucumber onesie. No. 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 Don't ever dare. I will find you. And I will. Yes, you would be correct. You know what? See, I'm smart. I went to university. Hair flip. Didn't graduate, but I went to university. That's my only. That's my only flex in my family. Oh, I just hit. Oops. Right. Right. You beautiful people. You're killing me. What was that weird word? Gherkin. Ew. They're slimy. No. Oh. I'll have a gherkin on a burger. You know I hate you. Why? Why? Why are you doing this to me? So mean. Being so mean. I mean, you know what's weird though is that I find it weird that people are just like, oh, let me go get like my jar of like pickles or gherkins and they'll just eat from the jar. That's weird. That's weird. That confuses me. That's all I say. My sister's like that. She'll be like, yeah. But then again, as a joke, she also calls her like thingy-mabobs house coats. Or like a bathrobe or whatever it is. And that keeps you warm and it's all comfy. She's like, as a joke, she's like, let me go get my house coats. And I'm like, ew. That's, well, no, I do that sometimes. You do? You're weird. You do that with beetroot? That's also weird. Y'all are weird. I love yous, but you're weird. Let me just go get my jar of beetroots and I'll just eat it as it is. Everyone has a food that they eat just from the container. Like Pringles. Pringles comes in a container. I don't know. I don't go and... No. No, I don't. I generally don't. Witchy. What's yours then, Witchy? What's yours? Because now I just need to know. Olives? Cheese. Oh! Pepperoni. Cheese. Pepperoni comes in a container? When you say container, I'm thinking... I had a guy at work one day, he brought us pickled spicy tomatoes. Ugh, no. Ice creams. You know what? Okay, I see where we're going now. You're like... I see where we're going now. Okay, fair. Okay. Container / bag. I get it. It went over my head like usual. That smart ass stuff that I was doing before is gone now. Milo. I'm not having this. Milo. Shh. Baba. Milo. Ugh. They were fucking delicious. Fair. 1 second. Milo. We're having a conversation. You be quiet. But with that, I'm going to end it here. Thank you so much for joining me. You've all been beautiful and amazing and brilliant. We've had a good laugh. He wants in on the conversation. He's just greedy. He sneaks into the cat food. And then I get angry because then I have to buy more cat food. And then you come in and you bring me to your empty plate. Be like, look what he's done. And then I'm like, that motherfucker. He's sounding the intruder alarm, aka demanding attention. But yes, I appreciate you all. Thank you so much. Don't forget the song. I will go listen to the song and I will hate you on it afterwards. Thank you, everyone. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the laughs on this sprint. You've all been amazing and beautiful. Thank you for chilling and reading and the conversations. We have learned things today on this sprint, which is always a good time. No, thank you for all the fun. The reason why this is so much fun is because of y'all. Not because of me. You all make it fun. Give yourselves a little bit of a pat on the back, a little bit of a clap. And go get some good stuff for yourself to enjoy. It's all good, Witchy. I appreciate every single one of you. So thank you very much. Have a good night and love, love. Bomb, bomb, as I do.